Come on, game, you can do it. Can we not do it? Is it not trying anymore? There we go. Alright, so they added a new Road to Frosthaven thing. I don't know if... I wonder if you play this, if you can move characters from there into Frosthaven, because it would be nice to move in and have some money and items and stuff, but probably not. I think we're just gonna go play the regular thing. What attempt are we on? 27. Lucky attempt number 27. What could go wrong there? Alright, I think we're going to go back to a random number generator. Not 1 to 4, 1 to 6. Alright, 3, 6, 2, 5. 2, 6, 3, 5. So character 2. Let's go for 150 experience. Oh, interesting. Actually, let's keep those tips up just for... I mean, I probably need them, right? There was no 1, no 4, right? So 2, 6, 3, 5. 12 building, 100 gold. I'd like to get the 100 gold building, I guess. So Drifter can probably retire early, but that's fine. And no Deathwalker. Um, 8 names is good. We'll retire before we make it a Deathwalker. Okay, it's very good that they put these in there for first-time players. Very, very good. Although I kind of wish it would just take you to this screen automatically for your first time. Although, knowing which cards to pick is not easy. Speaking of, like, I have no idea what I've been doing. I guess I don't need Transfer of Essence since I don't have a Deathwalker. And we'll take Exploding Corpse over Angry Spirits. 2 or more enemies in the same round. We've got Explosive Corpse. Let's do that. And then here... we'll do that. Lose a card to negate 2. Lose a card to negate 5 or more. Or kill an enemy with 2 negative conditions. Blink Blade, suffer damage while you long rest. Target an ally each rest cycle. Kill 2 elites. Maybe we can long rest just in front of like 1 enemy at the end. Oh, hey, they've brightened the Geminate cards to make it easier to see which ones are ranged and which ones are melee. That's good. Actually, let's bring Changeling Spoon. I need 1 more ranged card. Go away, Flailing Tendrils. There we go. And then kill an enemy not adjacent to you while you're adjacent to one. Thank you, Dallin. 0 cards each time you rest on Geminate. No, thank you. No attacks in the first 3 rounds. Ugh. Shirker, I guess. Well, Geminate's like the worst class for no attacks in the first 3 rounds. Because you just have so little that you can do that's not attacking. I could like immobilize with Mind Spike. I could heal with Selfless Offering. But the best things you have are like attacking things and giving them negative conditions. I've been thinking about Frosthaven a lot lately. It's just been hard to actually play it. I don't know. The baby's not been sleeping as well. Plus, I've been playing Hollow Knight for the first time. And I'm so bad at that game. It's like, it's horribly embarrassing. I got to a 109%. And I definitely feel like I could get some of the rest. I could beat Nightmare King Grim. I just don't want to sink in the time that it would require. Okay, I went for Shirker, so I can attack in the first couple rounds. That's good. We can put Drifter in front. And let's just go for Crushing Weight, Continuous Health. I think that's going to be necessary here. Blinkblade will just go late. Let's put Blinkblade in the middle. We'll go late and heal allies. And yeah, this should be fine. If I can go before Blinkblade here, then I can move up to like here and get the heal from Blinkblade on Bone Shaper. That sounds decently valuable. And then here, I'll just go late and I'll pull in. Okay, overall that seems really good. All my characters are after all of them. The archers don't do anything. This guy has Pierce, so he does a lot, but... Okay. So much for Blinkblade's heal. Crushing Weight and Continuous Health both up. I feel like they've crisped the way things look. Crisped things up quite a bit. Is there any world that I pull the priest in right now and can kill him? Probably not. I'm thinking maybe we target Archer. But I would love to... Yeah, let's go for the Archer. Pull him in, and we can smack him and run away decently quickly. Hey, Slash. Yeah, I've been lazy. Alright, right next to Blinkblade, we get the tiny little heal. And then I can poison here. Ooh, nice. Best modifier start I've ever had. He gets miss, I get a +2. Alright. So now what do we want? I could go fast to get my skeleton in position. Geminate definitely wants to go fast. I guess going fast and reckless jabbing is pretty good. The only thing is I would kind of like to have more movement to get further away. But maybe it's fine. If this guy gets like range 5, he would like step here and shoot the guard rather than stepping here and shooting Geminate. So disarming here feels pretty decent. Skeleton, I think, always walks to the guard because it's only 1 movement to get there versus 2 to get to the priest. Maybe I should have moved Drifter forward on turn 1 instead. I also don't hate the idea of just like poisoning the priest. Let's hold off on that. 1, 2, 3. I'll just move in 3 and hit this guy again, I think. And then I think I'm going to go late and just move down this way and make a skeleton. And what does Blinkblade want? Blinkblade can just blurry jab this guy. Alright, fast guard, not doing much. They changed the name from nothing special to basic attack. That makes more sense. And they added labels here. It looks a lot better. Things look a lot crisper. And then where do I want to go on Blinkblade? I don't necessarily want Blinkblade to be the focus here, so I think I'll just step to the side. What's the... Okay, it's heavy damage, range 3. So I think I just move here. Do I not have Amulet of Life? Oh, whoops. Alright, so Drifter should take 2 hits here. Hopefully I survive. Nice. And then can't quite move in, can I? So I'm gonna need Drifter to go fast. Drifter or Geminate to go fast. Let's have Geminate go fast. I'll go ahead and pick up this money, put the skeleton right here. I'll have Geminate go fast and go over this way. So Geminate, we want to go just as fast as possible. I guess drag down is fine because I want to switch. Maybe Draining Pincers is better. Drifter, we can just heal up for a second here. Let's heal up and poison. Blinkblade, 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking, what if I just quickly push the guard into the corner? The priest into the corner. And then finally, we want to go fast so the skeletons get turns. And that all seems really good. I don't like the bless coming out of the priest, but what can you do? So Blinkblade, jump shoes, default move 2, top move 2, and push this guy into the corner. And then now Drifter, we can just heal ourselves. Let's poison here. Nice miss. Unironically, nice miss. Just a little tiny attack for 2. Not the worst place to miss. Come over here, and next turn I can hit this guy at range. And then we get a small attack. And our skeleton will tank for us. Alright, now I just want to get my skeleton over here, and he should go 1-2, and that'll keep him locked in over there. We'll get the dark, and then next turn we can attack with Pierce if the skeleton's still alive. Which it will be disadvantaged, so it's very possible he'll still be alive. Do I have a move 3? I do not have a move 3. So we'll just go late, move over, and heal. We'll just move over and hit this guy. And then I guess I'm just going to grab this regenerate. Dang, there's no way for me to outspeed the 8. So this guy's gonna move away from his disadvantage. I mean, at least now he doesn't have his disarm card for me next turn. That's like the worst he can get. He doesn't have his immobilize either, because he's drawn that already. Maybe now everybody targets the priest. Just since he's here. Let's see, is there any way that I switch what I was going to do? Ranged attack into the priest next turn sounds pretty good. So let's come over here. And then I can Scarab Flight to push him away. And we'll immobilize. Most likely he's just going to heal at 23 though. And Drifter still can't reach anybody, but Blinkly could use a heal. And now move 2 gets to the Archer and traps him with disadvantage. So we'll go as fast as we can and do that. I want to go late and attack this guy with the Pierce. And then here I go as fast as possible and hit him with Scarab Flight. Okay, it is the heal. Tend to the clan. I like the the name changes. Alright. Hit him for 2. And hit him for 2 and push him. And he'll heal off his poison, but that's not the end of the world. I think I poisoned him next turn with Bone Shaper. I do not want the heal 2, so we'll just do default move 2. Okay, now Bloodletting kills next turn with a -1. Ow. Alright, Skeleton, you got this. Pierce 2. Nice. Okay. I can't remember who needed 100 gold to retire. I think it was Drifter? Oh, Drifter is going late. It'll be disadvantaged, though. skeleton. We need more than that from you. What's the priest doing? Ah, dang, if I had gone late, he would have died to disadvantage. Let's get a +2 here. That's the opposite of a +2. It is disadvantage, though. Okay. Kind of would have liked to save the curse for the next room. But bloodletting gets the kill? Yes, it does. We're going to long rest, so we'll need continuous health back. Alright. Definitely not the worst this first room has ever gone. Part of me wants to drop Cascading Reaction. But that would be dumb, wouldn't it? Let's drop Sap Speed. I do like Sap Speed, but we'll be okay. Alright. Nap time, nap time, nap time. Let's just go fast and guaranteed kill, right? Hey, yeah, he tried to be annoying. He tried to be annoying. Alright, so Blinkblade needs to suffer damage while long resting. Bone Shaper needs to get 2 kills with Exploding Corpse. Totally doable. Oh, I guess Dark Tidings could have done it as well. So maybe I shouldn't have dropped that. Drifter needs to kill something with 2 negative conditions, but we have Vile Assault, so that's very doable. And Geminate needs to be standing next to an enemy and kill a different one. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped Reshaper, guys. Loot is really good in the second room. Okay. Drifter, we can vow an inheritance and move on over. Boom, 1, 2, 3. Bone Shaper, we'll just go late, move closer-ish, and... I dropped my move 4, didn't I? Probably move here and summon. Geminate. Let's get Changeling's Boon. Hornbeetle Carapace is what I was thinking. And I would love like a move 3, but I don't have Hornbeetle. And I think I want to save the move 3 jump. Blinkblade. I guess I'll just move to the door. So sad that nobody got Miser. That's such a good goal for this first level. 2 check marks and you just have to loot this first room. And we would have had it. Oh, let's make a leaf. Why not? Oh, now with the leaf, I can get all the way over here. The only problem is that makes it a lot harder for Drifter to get in. But it's fine, because we'll have a skeleton going into tank for us. So I guess Blinkblade goes in and goes invisible. And then here, let's just go late. Make the skeleton invincible. Yeah. We'll go late, make the skeleton invincible, and command the skeleton to move in. And then we'll go late with just a move 4. And go late. Move 3 will not be enough, though. So I guess I can't command the skeleton to go forward, but going at 70 is fine. I can move in a lot and summon, and I just don't need to get 3 skeletons out. Having 2 should be fine. And now Blinkblade's just in position to run in and go invisible. Hey, Sparky. Thank you, thank you. I've been thinking about playing Frosthaven a lot recently, I just haven't found the time for it. Alright, fast archers, healing Algox, and nothing special guards. Maybe I just grab this loot right here, right now, while I can. I think our Shambling Skeleton's gonna die, but maybe not. Oh, nice. Reduced damage is actually really good here. Really? Okay, yeah, her skeleton did die. Wait a second. Did they mess up the monster aggro? This guy should have moved here. Why did this priest not move here? Because he had move and heal, so he should have moved 1, 2 to be adjacent to this guy before he healed. That wasn't working incorrectly before. That's weird. Man, that skeleton being dead is really bad. Ah, would have been really nice to have that crit with the ranged Twin Beetle Carapace. I didn't think I'd get a hit off with Drifter. Well, at least I got basically everybody in the room, but this priest not moving correctly is really weird and bad. Because, like, this priest did. I don't understand why this priest didn't move at all. This guy wasn't standing there yet. He very easily could have moved to be adjacent there. It was like he saw that he could heal, and so he didn't move away, but he was supposed to. I don't know. I probably just have to heal with Flow of the Black River, and I have to set Wrath of the Turned Earth. But it means that all 3 of the archers will hit the skeleton. And then I don't necessarily want to drive recharge. So maybe Blinkblade's just going to be like default attack for 2 with Poison Dagger. Hitting this guy... No, I would rather kill an archer. Let's move to an archer and Vile Assault, and let's go ahead and get our bully. Hopefully. And then that means... I would love to immobilize here. What if I play Smoldering Hatred? Immobilize this guy and run away? And then, can I get like a multi-target top? Is there a way, if I'm right here, 1, 2, 3, yeah. If I'm right here, I can hit both of these with Smoldering Hatred, or Scarab Flight. This guy not moving is going to really mess things up here, because now my skeleton's probably going to die. Unless Drifter picks up a kill. Oh no, because Drifter will tank for me. Oh, okay, good. He does still see that guy. I don't know why he ignored him last turn, but oh well. Attack for 4. Okay, either crit this, do not get a +1, just not a +1. Well, spoke too soon. That's okay. Blinkblade can set up the negative conditions we need on a different target. Mobilize here keeps this guy from doing anything. And then a nice 2 target plus 2 scare flight. Oh yeah, 10 damage with 2 attacks for 1. I don't gain anything out of pushing here. Here I do push this guy off of the difficult terrain, which makes it easier to get his loot. So I will do that. And then they miss into the Wrath of the Turned Earth. That's amazing. Alright, so Drifter did not get its battle goal. Oh, and we still didn't kill that guy behind us. That crit is painful. Okay, we're gonna need to kill this priest quickly. Okay, so I need to suffer damage while long resting. I could go for that this next turn. I think let's do that. So I will just poison here. Blinkblade can get hit while long resting for his Insomniac. Here, 2 enemies in the same round is just not doable right now. We do have Wrath of the Turned Earth to tank. Maybe I just want to poison something and move away. Still in ranged mode, so I get 1 more good attack with Horn Beetle. I would love to into my Embrace this priest in, but it probably makes the most sense to go after the... Well, I can double hit here. So maybe I just target like this archer or something. And then Drifter can just run up and tank this guy. What's the... Okay, attack for 4, so Blinkblade only dies to crit. That's fine. Maybe... No, let's target. Let's target here. I just didn't want both of those archers to die because I want Blinkblade to get his thing, and this skeleton would have gone and hit an archer. I wonder if I can get 2 negative conditions on this guy. Oh, skeleton's gonna tank now. Dang it. I can unsummon him. Unsummoning the skeleton feels pretty bad. Oh wait, priest is attacking. Priest would see move 1, 1, 2, 3. Versus move 1, 1, 2, 3, and the guard was faster. But most likely this guy will kill the guard, but then he will just go here and hit that one. It's really dumb, but we'll just unsummon the skeleton so the Blinkblade gets hit. Don't crit. Thank you. Alright, that's Blinkblade's battle goal. At least I like that elite moving all the way to the corner. Oh, this guy hit Drifter so hard. Stop critting my guys. Wow. Okay, that guy being alive is really nice. I don't think we need drive recharge. Okay, I could kill this guy by just moving here and going invisible with kinetic transfer and stuff. 2 kills in the same turn as Bone Shaper is going to be difficult. Enemy with 2 negative conditions. I can Bloodletting bottom for a wound. So let's Fortitude top with Bloodletting bottom. And hopefully we're able to kill this guy. It'll be attack for 4, attack for 6. Yeah, that should kill. And then Blinkblade, what's the play? Blinkblade would love to, like, wound over here. I guess I can go for that next turn. I think I will go ahead and do this invisibility play right now. Go here, go invisible, because that kills this guy. It does some damage to these, and then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hit, 1, 2, 3, hit, and get wounds on both guards. That seems pretty good. Then it looks like not really much for Geminate. Be next to an enemy and kill another one. That's not too hard, but I do have to be able to get a kill. Does this mean... What does this mean? I think I'm just going to go ahead and long rest Bone Shaper. Feels like the level is very easily won at this point, but getting all battle goals will be difficult still. But hopefully Drifter gets his right here. Don't miss. Okay, good. And now everything except for miss kills, and I get Bully killing 2 negative conditions. Good. I might be out of Crushing Weight now. I've been spamming some attacks. I am out of Crushing Weight, but that's fine. I mean... Just 5 enemies left. And we're like super, super, super healthy. Yeah, move 4, loss doesn't get me anything, so I'll just move 2. And then I'll have to rest. And then we'll just keep skeletons. I'll just summon a whole bunch of skeletons. And it seems pretty possible that they might just accidentally get the multiple kills. Blinkblade, what's the play? Let's just go for a late cascading reaction. Surely we can make it happen. Oh, wow. Okay, they really did their best to make that as annoying as possible. I guess I move here so that none of the guards target me. And I just wound here. Very unsatisfying sand in the hourglass. Okay. Well, now Blinkblade is in trouble. What do I do here? I don't have Crushing Weight anymore. Hey, Brian. I mean, the scenario is won for sure. And Deathless still seems pretty easy at this point, I think. Bone Shaper needs to get 2 kills in a single turn. Drifter and Blinkblade both got their battle goals already. Geminate needs to kill an enemy while adjacent to a different enemy. So in order to get all of the battle goals, 3 of the remaining kills have to go to Geminate and Bone Shaper. But it seems doable. If I can just get a little bit of damage onto this guy, then I could go for Shirker right now. Blinkblade is in a bit of trouble because... But it's okay. If Drifter just moves in this way, Drifter can tank. And then Blink Blade will just go late. And then I think next turn I like Blurry Jab, Twin Strike while fast. The only thing is I would really like to take out this Priest. Can I target this Priest instead? Maybe I target the Priest for this turn and let these guys get closer. So let's go melee mode instead. And maybe I'll switch to range. And I've got Wrath of the Turned Earth charges still, so let's just go late and get another skeleton out. Heavy damage guards. Oh, and this guy's going to back up, and then this guy's going to hit Blink Blade with advantage. That is really annoying. Gonna have to lose some cards here. Blink Blade surviving one of the attacks is very good. Drop Twin Strike. The Pierce is nice, but it's not required. And then good. Surviving one of those is also very good. I don't have... Oh, I do have Poison Dagger. Yeah, because I long rested. Okay, Blink Blade can now go fast. I still have Cascading Reaction, so I could go for that here. I also have both Explosive Corpse and Command the Wretched, so I can do a top Explode a Skeleton with attack for 4 and a bottom Grant a Skeleton attack for 5. That might be how I have to go for getting my multiple kills. I think I'll just move in and make another skeleton this turn, and next turn I go for the Explosive Corpse, Command the Wretched. Drifter will just go fast, hit, and back away. Blink Blade. Cascading Reaction would be nice, but I don't really need it. Invisible doesn't feel all that useful here, but maybe it's just best. It's definitely safest. And then while I'm in ranged mode, I might as well get a multi-target Firefly Swarm, right? Okay, heal out of Priests and Fast Guards. Although that's not really even very fast, is it? Heal out of Priest. Right now, this guy has suffered 8 damage, and this guy has suffered 6. So I want the heal to go into this Poisoned Guard. So that is good over there. Over here, I think I just hit this guy with Bloodletting. Just barely don't get the kill. But if I move here, I'm safe. Just move this guy in closer. And we've got... Oh, oops. Well, didn't mean to kill myself with that damage, but I guess it's fine. That guy over there healing up is really annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. I played the move and switch part, right? I think I did. It's definitely what I wanted to play. Ooh, beautiful targeting on the crit and the not crit. Oh, I could have moved here and gotten my sugar. I'm gonna just undo that. One, two, three, four. Oh, I'm not actually in range of that. Wait, no, I'm not. Man, exact ranges. Okay, then let's just do it the way that I did it originally. That means that Geminate has to be standing next to one of these guys to kill the other, though. Man, why did these exact ranges have to be so awful? If I hadn't moved this skeleton here, I could go there. We'll just do it the way I originally did it. Oh. Okay. That's not good for Drifter, but he can just run away. Surely. Exploding Corpse command the Wretched. I just don't see myself getting the multi-kills, but maybe it's possible. Maybe it is. If this guy kills with his basic attack, that would be really good. If he doesn't, maybe we just command the Wretched top or something. I don't know. Drifter, we just have to short rest and... Good. I'm glad I didn't lose the 14. Otherwise, that could have been really bad. Blink Blade. I guess we'll just stand in the Hourglass. Get this guy lower. And Geminate. We might just fail Geminate's goal. Let's just go fast and see what we need to do. Actually, if I go fast, I can hit this priest hard. And that's really good for Bone Shaper. That's very good damage. Alright, Bone Shaper, we need some +1s. Drifter... Yeah, I think it's just... move away. And heal. Not a bad time for the crit, I think. Okay. And now I just command the Wretched. Good. And it didn't miss, and we got Slayer. And there are 2 enemies left that I could theoretically get Geminate's goal with. Is Geminate's in melee mode. So I could move next to this guy with Blurry Jab, and then he would guaranteed die next turn. But given that I'm not in ranged mode, I can't get my sugar yet. Let's just short rest so we can go fast and have skeletons tank. Just long rest. Skeletons will tank. I'll just long rest here so that I have cards to lose on Blink Blade if necessary. And then here, the only thing that I care about is switching... switching into ranged mode. That's totally fine. Blinkblade has cards to lose. This is why I long rested. Oh, good -1 skeleton. Good -1. Maybe I should have done the loot ability. Alright, so Gemini just cares about immobilizing here, and then next turn moving to and attacking this guy and getting a 0 and killing. And that will be no deaths. Most likely. At this point, it's looking like no deaths. I feel like it would be kind of hard to die at this point. It's probably not something I should say, right? But Drifter's body's very safe. He was up at 10 health, so... I can probably just play cards. Just play cards, and boom. Okay, Blinkblade, do not crit this guy. Is the only thing that I want. Beautiful. Okay, and now we just wait for him to die to the wound. And, we wait for him to die to the wound and we pick up loot. Oh, I don't even need to risk an attack modifier. Because I just move next to this guy and Mind Spike is a guaranteed kill. And that is everybody's battle goal. And so here we'll just move down towards this loot over here. Yeah, I've got to move 4. I don't think I want my skeleton anymore. We can long rest just to make sure we don't lose the loot 4. And it's just move 2, loot 1, move 2, loot 1. And we're very healthy. All right. I don't know what made that go as smoothly as it did. Because I feel like generally I struggle a bit with level 1, but... Oh, I think I'm standing on Drifter's body. That's fine, he doesn't mind. Alright, move 4 gets me the last loot. Here I can just attack, and if I kill, I pick up the loot. If I don't, then I don't. No big deal. Hey Veld, thank you. Come on, kill, kill, kill. Nice. Good job, Gemini. I don't feel like I picked up very good loot. I picked up the maximum possible Loot tokens, loot bags. Oh no, I left one over here. Dang, that's sad. I got most of them. Everybody's battle goal. That's nice and satisfying. No guards killed on Blinkblade, but we'll get that eventually. 10 of our 150 experience. I got one of the Snow Thistle. That's fine. 12 gold. 24 gold total. 6 wood, 3 metal, 3 hide. Geminate with the most damage done surprises me. I don't remember. I'm sure that's the loot bag that had like double metal in it. Drifter dwarfed the healing, as to be expected. Only 2 experience on Blinkblade, but whenever you're playing invisibility, you lose a lot of experience. So like in general, I don't like invisibility for Blinkblade, but it's just kind of necessary when there are that many enemies and they have that much health. All right, 5 enemies killed by Bone Shaper. I don't know how that happened. At least I got a very wide variety of things. Good amount of wood, metal, hide, gold, and 1 of each of the herbs.
I'm trying to explain. That's the...
All right. First things first, let's get the craftsman upgraded because it has good items. 1 wood, 1 metal. I guess we'll go here. Okay. That is the first priority done. After that, man, we really just don't have resources for much of anything. So I think we'll just go into the next level. Because like 1 metal, right now 1 metal just gets me a spyglass. Spyglass is okay on Bone Shaper, but it's not the best. Jiminy wants people's names. Yeah, read 8 names. We got 1 just now. I need to kill 2 guards. I need to have 100 gold, and I got 0 gold. That's fine. Let's just go straight into offensive. Because I want a lot of loot. We took a break. We're playing all of the best strategies. Yeah, I don't have enough money to buy anything from the shop, unfortunately. Alright, end at full health on Bone Shaper. Probably not. Never kill an elite or a boss. Kill 5 or more monsters in the quest. Okay, let's go for the super skeleton, or the super... the angry spirits on turn 1 and try to keep it alive the whole time. We don't have Banner of Strength, unfortunately. Here, move 4 or attack for 4 every round, or... oh, end with 4 persistence on their final tick. That's very possible. So we would need... sustained momentum is good for that. Crushing weight is good for that. Precision aim is good for that, and continuous health is good for that. Okay, so we can leave our build the same. We can go for that. We don't have a potion. Kill an enemy and pick up its loot. Get the least loot. We'll kill an enemy, pick up its loot, and never exit a hex adjacent to an enemy. That's fine. Let's see. Geminate its switch forms and or play a loss every round. Blinkblade, it's never be targeted. Okay. We can get a couple masteries here, I think. I don't think Blinkblade will ever be targeted. Well, I mean, I don't plan on Blinkblade being targeted, but it's possible. But Blinkblade has a really, really, really good turn 1 strategy here that makes this level a lot easier. Pushing and pulling in this level is like insanely broken. But unfortunately, like the starters aren't that good at pushing and pulling. Pushing especially. Blinkblade's like the only one who can do it well. Otherwise it's just push ones, which is very underwhelming. Okay, so Blinkblade starts out, borrowed time kinetic transfer, move here, push this guy here, move back down. Very, very, very solid. And then we just don't get attacked by this guy. Hopefully these guys are like moving and healing so that they move in far and they get close to this clump. I don't have Incendiary Throw, or normally I have Deathwalker or Banner Spear to get a bunch of wounds ticking on these guys so that they take a lot of damage. So maybe we're going to want Blinkblade to go over there. I can't ever leave a Hex adjacent to an enemy, otherwise Flailing Tendrils bottom could be really good. Let's just go late. And maybe we'll like move and pull an enemy into another clump of enemies. And we'll just go late. Let's go late and go for ranged attacks in this room. Ranged attacks and healing ticks. And then we'll hit stuff at range. And then before we go into the next room, we'll set Crushing Weight and Precision or Sustain Momentum before we go into this room. And we'll eat all the ticks and then we'll just move to the end. Fast and easy. And then here I just summon the Angry Spirits and hope that it survives the whole time. Okay. No damage coming out of the Force 2 side is kind of sketchy, but at least they move in, which I like. Yeah, these guys really group up. That is beautiful. Okay, but the bad guys are absolutely going to crush them. I mean, at least we don't get hit at all. Okay, so 3 guards, 4 archers. It's not that bad at all when you put it that way. Just need to stay at range and only be hitting guards and archers. Let's see, I could move up here and pull this guy for 2. I don't really see how that helps me, but it is something that I can do. I don't move next to any enemies doing this, so I won't be the focus and I don't mess up my duel list. Oh, I could have pulled them in 2 and I could have gone for the Flailing Tendrils this next turn, but that would be very sketchy positioning. Probably put this guy right here and he can go after this wolf this next turn. And maybe we'll just command him with Command the Wretched. Drifter. Ranged damage. I guess I'll just poison. Poison like here or here. Yeah, let's go fast and poison here. Blinkblade, we can't do much. Let's just move over that way. And Geminate, I mostly just want to run away. I guess I can go fast and drag down. That way I can actually hit something. Okay, good attacks, good and fast attacks coming out of Force 2. I like that. And they're critting. Oh, that's beautiful damage. Okay, if I hit here, it's very possible the wolf survives. No, he doesn't. That is unfortunate. Let's see. So I could go for this wound. I don't have to. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. We'll just back up. We'll be in ranged mode. Had I pulled this guy to the side, I maybe would have. It would have been way better, too, because then he wouldn't get to attack this hound. And now Wraith is probably not getting 6 kills. But we'll see. Archer takes huge damage. Did I play Command the... I did play Command the Wretched, so let's move here. A little bit sketchy, but... +2? No, not quite. Okay, well, I killed the archer. Unfortunately. I just have to go late, and Wolf will never target me. Alright. There's a lot of beef left to get through. I really want Blinkblade to get in there. I guess I can go for a late, fast drive recharge, move over, hit with cascading reaction. That seems pretty decent. Go for late, move in, and just hit multiple things with draining arrows. And late, just hit multiple things with Scarab Flight, I guess. With late command attack. Still archers I like. Heavy hitting guards I don't like, especially because they're right before the priests. So it's very possible priests die. Let's see, what can I do here? Just hit these two. Not the worst. Okay, not very good damage though. Unfortunately. We can move a little bit closer. Dang. All my friends. Oh, and Blinkblade actually can't. Yeah, Blinkblade can't go in. It would just get dominated. That is sad, because I played a fast token here too. So I have to go slow this next turn. And they're like all alive. And Gemini got eaten. Okay, this is bad. Hey, Tall Tree. Yeah, still the Nuzlocke. Oh, I do not like this. I do not like this at all. What is the play here? Okay, this guy's going to be distracted. But these archers... Uh-oh. How many range charges do I have? 3. Haven't used any heal charges, at least. +1? Nope. Nope, that is not a +1. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna go fast and just summon here. Rejuvenating Charm, interesting. Okay, I now hate the position that I'm in. I guess I just want to go for a Blurry Jab on one of these guys next turn. Ooh, this is not good. Okay, can I kill both of these things? Probably not. If I could kill both of these guys, I would just stay here and double attack with Geminate, but I don't think that I can. So let's just hit these two. Oh. So sad to use Smoldering Hatred and see those minuses. Oh, and the Wraith with the minuses too. Okay, this is horrible. And there's like no shot that this skeleton even survives a single hit. I guess Drifter's gonna have to lose some cards here. What is this guy? If I move, he goes towards Skeleton. There's no shot Skeleton survives. Okay, I need to just abandon Masteries, because we need to do a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't switch to melee, did I? So I'm stuck in ranged form and I'm gonna have to rest. Ooh, uh-oh. Is there any way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. There's no way to get this guy to target over here instead of targeting me. That's probably what I should have done. Alright, let's tank some hits. Oh, that -1 really could have gone into me. -2. Show me a miss. Do we lose a card to that? I think we do. Oh, I still have to tank another... No, I don't have to tank another one. That was the final one. Do I have Poison Dagger? Yes, I do. Actually, I'd rather save it. Okay, Blink Blade is going to have to tank a hit. My god, that does not help. Okay, we've got the Wraith. I think I just go fast and hope that it kills. That's not very likely. Oh, no. Oh, I'm in such a bad position. I'm going to be in ranged mode if I short rest. Okay. Let's just switch to melee and hopefully maybe possibly get off a Firefly Swarm. Move and heal is not good for me. an attack with poison out of this guy is really not good for me. Fast archers is good for me, though. One piece of good news. Okay, so Blinkblade... I think I just hope that Blinkblade can tank 2 hits. My buddies did not help me very much. And Drifter getting outsped here was really bad. Okay, Blinkblade tanks 1. I need another... Okay. I just need to tank 1 more. And then it's fine. Just not a +1. Okay, that's really bad. Man, that's so annoying. It just needed to not be 2 +1s. Oh, and the Bone Shaper is just useless. What else is new? Miss. Can we get some damage, Drifter, please? Yes, that is some damage. If it's Shield Retaliate this next turn, that's really good. What can we do here? I mean, I have to Firefly Swarm, but I'm muddled. So it's very underwhelming. Okay. Could have gone worse. It really couldn't have gone worse for Blinkblade, though. I mean, that's just game. Let's see, what can I do? What can I do? Just not much of anything. Okay, we'll just heal up here. Hopefully. I guess I go for a... Okay. I can go here. I can disarm all 3 with Geminate. We need that. Ah, but they're too fast. Oh, but I have boots. Hey, for once the boots actually came in handy. What's this guy doing? Attacking for 6. But if I just move, then he should see the guard. Or the guard should see him because he went at 8. So we move here and we get disarm, disarm. And disarm. Okay, I don't think this is going to be possible. But maybe. Dodging all of their immobilizes is nice. Where is Blinkblade? Oh, that guy is alive now still, though. Okay, let's short rest. Oh, I just dropped a move 4. That's not good. And I guess it's just going to be go fast and play Wrath of the Turn to Earth. Probably just want to double hit. Go as fast as I can. And wound this guy in the corner. And then heal. Here, I'll heal up. And I guess attack at range. So Blink Blade, attack with wound. I wonder if this is salvageable. It doesn't feel like it is. Okay, if I move here, skeleton should be the focus. Hey Bambula, yes, I am back. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Come on, don't miss, don't miss. There we go. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't looked at the new mini campaign thing yet. I figure it's probably just a tutorial. Have you looked at it? The main thing I'm curious about is if I can save the characters from that and into a campaign, or if it's just completely separate. Because if I could like build up a little bit of strength in some characters before coming into a run, that would be nice. Okay, I came to this level specifically because I wanted a lot of loot, and I now do not think that that will be happening. But it is feeling like there's a chance that I can win. That's a really bad archer card. We need to kill at least this one. Oh, that's not where I wanted you to go, skeleton. Bone Shaper. That is just not the goal right now. Oh wow, it's already them. Oh, nice miss. Oh, and a beautiful disadvantage. Oh, and I crit. Okay. We can drop Horned Beetle. We don't need that for anything. Big damage? You played the first 3 missions. The first is fairly easy. The second is more in line with a regular difficulty, but will be brutal on +3. The third is a test of if you can burst an objective. Okay. Bursting an objective is a very good thing for them to have for... Oh, the characters will carry over. That's good. Bursting an objective is a very good thing for them to have in the tutorial, because that kind of thing is very important for Frosthaven. Okay, I feel like I have enough movement that I don't need Blurry Jam, which might be dumb, but I mean, because Blink Blade mostly just needs to get away, but Bone Shaper getting out can be tough. I'm just gonna go and play Life and Death here, and maybe I'll just, well, time is of the essence. So I'm going to go ahead and play Sustain Momentum. And then this next turn, it's probably Blink Blade moves into this room and goes invisible. Is anybody attacking this thing and killing it? I guess the Wraith will attack it guaranteed, right? Okay. Life and death is what I want. So that we know that Bone Shaper doesn't die. And then I can pick up a little bit of the loot. I wanted much more, but what can you do? Then move 1. Move 2. They made sure the mini campaign went over most of the common mission objectives. You also gain bonus XP, so you'll start the real campaign at level 3. Oh, wow. That's pretty interesting to not be level 1 with the beginning levels. I mean, I like that. Okay. So what do we need in order to win? Blinkblade needs to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hexes, and just has 2 turns remaining, but the final turn being like kinetic transfer bottom with cascading reaction makes that pretty free. Bone Shaper can tank 3 hits herself. I still have a potential move 5 if I can get Leaf, and I can get Leaf with Decaying Will. So if I am standing in front of the door and I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm 1 hex away from being able to get in. So it is Blinkblade move in and go invisible, and then maybe just short rest and go. Wait, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not enough. Of course, yeah. We're definitely never losing a run again. We're definitely not losing this one. So I would love to be able to play Cascading Reaction bottom to give Bone Shaper bonus move so that Bone Shaper can have a move 6. But that's maybe not possible. I have my move 4 jump with Smoldering Hatred, so that'll be how Geminate escapes. Geminate probably needs to do some tanking. I don't know. Drifter also does not have very much, but he does have the bonus movement. So I guess we'll go late and we'll move in and heal a lot. He also doesn't have any jump. So, but he does have a move 6 with Deadly Shot. So he can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blinkblade, I do have push with kinetic transfer. So if I move in 4 right now, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I move in 4 with Cascading Reaction and then push with kinetic transfer, that's how I get out. Okay. Heard. So we now have a plan. As long as I have my jump shoes, which I should have. Okay. I think we're in there.
You duck.
Oh, this guy's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. He is moving this turn. And that should be all that we need. I don't know. It's going to be very close. Okay, now this guy is not moving. And I need him to move. I was also supposed to set Leaf, wasn't I? Okay, Blinkblade escapes with jump this next turn no matter what. Because I've got 2 bottom move forwards and I've got 2 top moves. So it doesn't matter what card I lose on a short rest. Or I can just go invisible. Bone Shaper, I could move like here and make a skeleton. No, because I can only move 2 and make a skeleton. So I could force this guy to back up, but that doesn't help me at all. I need to be able to move through this guy. Man, I really wish they had been faster than me. If this skeleton isn't here, then this guy steps forward to hit Bone Shaper, but this guy also steps forward, and then they wall off. I could just heal up. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I move in, I start getting hit by archers. So I think I'll just... Oh, I definitely should have healed before. Okay, no, it wouldn't have mattered. Because I had the life and death charge. I don't know. This is going to be sketchy. We just need to get some lucky cards. Oh. Geminate can't pull this guy in. I was thinking that I could. If this skeleton weren't here, then I could move here and pull in. But that's not really very good. I need some way to get this guy out of the way so the Bone Shaper can go. Blinkblade can long rest this next turn. That's fine. And then Blinkblade really wants to go and escape the turn after. Very similar thing for Drifter. So do I unsummon this skeleton right now so that I can move here and pull this guy down? Maybe not. Maybe I just don't do anything? I mean, I might as well attack this guy. I don't see any reason not to. Drifter with the big heal onto himself? Because Drifter escaping is very sketchy at this point. As is Bone Shaper. Ugh. Losing a life and death charge to short resting is horrible. Alright, I can get Leaf here. And I just want to move in. Blinkblade long rests. Oh, I so lose this. There's just no way for me to get through this guy. Move 3 with jump and disarm? I don't know. I do not know. I just don't see any way through this guy other than killing him. But killing him is just not easy. It's possible that I could Vile Assault and then run away, and then hopefully archers move this way and not this way. And then... I mean, it's possible, but it does not feel likely. I don't know if I'm setting myself up with the best possible odds. Archer standing still, I think, is good. Yeah, we'll see how generous it's feeling. The thing that I need for it to work... I don't have any Wrath of the Turned Earth left, do I? No, I don't. The thing that I need for it to work is for guards to stand still next turn. Also, if this attack would crit, that would be nice. No. Okay, so... Blinkblade can open this door, and when he opens the door, he can push one guard with kinetic transfer to make an opening, so that with a move 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, my characters can escape. Bone Shaper has a move 5 with the earth. But that won't get there. So basically, I need to spend one more turn setting up. Blinkblade does not have to go right now. So if these guards just don't attack this next turn, that would be good. I guess I move, like, over here. And hope that my skeleton's a tank. Or maybe I move Drifter here. And hope that he survives 2 disadvantaged attacks. 1 for 6, 1 for 5, but at 9 health. Does not feel super likely. Geminate has cards to lose. So Geminate being in here is not bad. Okay, that's fine, because I disarmed and he's wounded. So that guy will now die on his turn this next turn. That's fine. I have life and death. And then this guy will hit Geminate, who just loses a card, and it's fine. I'd rather keep my fast cards. So Blinkblade now only has a couple of turns left. But that's not the end of the world. Okay, this guy dies to his wound, or Blinkblade can kill him. Geminate. So what do I need? I need to 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get my move 4. Okay, if I short rest here and I lose Decaying Will is what I need. With a move 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. With 2 move 4s, I make it. And if I can get here, that's totally fine. Then here, I still have a couple cards to tank. And I have move 4 jump. I also do have Into My Embrace so I can pull these guys if necessary. So that none of that feels super bad. I don't want to switch this turn. I wouldn't mind attacking this archer and killing it if that were possible. Blinkblade, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it doesn't really matter what Blinkblade does. I just need to have a fast token for the following turn, but it could even be 2 turns from now. So if I want... I mean, maybe I just go here and go invisible. I think that is what I do. Go here and go invisible, because that guarantees that this guy's dead. And then Bone Shaper can play the move 4. Good. So I'll just go late. If I lose a card to this guy, that's totally fine. And so Drifter, he'll have a move 6, so I just want him to be standing right here. And so then the only problem is Geminate escaping. We guaranteed get everybody escaped except for Geminate. And Geminate just needs to be able to survive, like, one extra turn. But I don't know how Geminate survives that one extra turn. Ooh, No Remorse's heal and bottom loss movement are both really good. Okay. Standing still guards, I guess, is fine. What's the archer card? Big damage. I wish the Wraith would tank for me. Alright, can I be standing right here? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have to be standing right here. Blinkblade should have attacked for 2 instead of going invisible, because I could have poisoned. Okay, but Bone Shaper can lose 2 cards, and that's fine. Missing is not ideal. So we just need to keep the move 4, and we want to go as fast as possible. Yeah, you're right. Blinkblade did definitely need to go invisible. Okay, and then Geminate surviving is the only thing that's in question, so we heal Geminate up. And now it's basically everybody's last turn, so we can go at... Oh, can I go at 18? I think I have to go at 26. Because here I have to drop Experimental Adjustment. So I have to go at 19. So if it's 14 or 16, I lose unless I can survive one of the hits. Okay, so Geminate can lose card to damage, and then short rest, and just hopefully makes it. It's not standstill guards, but move 3 is maybe good. This is Algok's scouting. Oh, no, you're right. It is offensive. It is offensive. You're right. You're right. This is really bad. I just need Bone Shaper to survive one of the 2 hits. Oh, they were in the opposite order. Oh, that's so tragic. Blinkblade just couldn't quite go fast enough.
They're numb.
That's crazy sad. Drifter can't survive anything, can he? No, he can't survive anything. Yeah, I don't think Geminate was going to be able to escape anyway. Because basically, I feel like I have to move to this hex so that move 4 jump gets me there. But that means that I get hit a ton of times. I mean, also Bone Shaper is dead. Man, it's just because Blinkblade took those 2 +1 attacks. I just needed, like, he got attacked. Well, he got attacked 3 times, and I needed 2 of the 3 hits to not be +1. Because he had to lose 4 cards to damage in the first room. I don't think there is anything I could do at this point. Because I can go faster than the archers, but then I just move in and make a skeleton, and the skeleton dies because Bone Shaper can't escape. Blinkblade could go at 12, 1, 2, 3, but then Blinkblade wouldn't escape. Blinkblade could escape. But yeah, I think it's doomed. Like I said, I needed the guards to stand still, which they did not do.
Then
Maybe these guys will miss like 3 attacks in a row. Dang, I really did not expect to lose on this level. Oh well. The baby, I'm sure, will be waking up soon, so it was time for me to go anyway. I will come back tonight, and we'll try the intro Road to Frosthaven levels. Man, if I hadn't missed that guy earlier. Tonight is like 10 and a half hours from now. Poor Bone Shaper. This level without Banner Spear or Deathwalker is much rougher. Yeah, sorry. Alright, have a good day, everybody.